Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is a day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Hopefully you're all feeling well. Someone's knocking on my door. That's weird. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry about that. That was my wife. She needed me to help her with a package. All right. Let's go ahead and check out what is going on here. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hopefully you're all doing well. Let's see. Everything's going. I'm going to record this just in case we need anything from here later. All right, cool. I think we're good. All right, let's go ahead and check out the charts here. The 30-minute showing us some possible resistance here at around this 2661. I mapped this level out earlier today before leaving to the gym, and we had a huge pump here this morning at 9 a.m. and it went right up to our level. We had previous day high right above that at 26,276, and we've got an all-time high at 26,399, just shy of 400. Some levels that I'm looking at to the downside here for support are the 26,143. The 2687 and the this is a really important area here, 2613, and below that we have the gap from the COMEX, the open from last night. So we'll be keeping our eyes on that. Overnight low is here as well. This 2616 area, the overnight high is now being put in much higher now, and we've got a pretty significant level. Previous day's low, Friday's low, right around here. Hopefully you guys got all of that going. Hey, let me say good morning to everyone here. What's up, Joey? Joey's in the house. Mo Lester, what's up, my brother? Greg M, Future Fits, Market Angel, Armana, what's up? Welcome back, brother. And Eva, good morning, Eva. Eagle Eyes, what's up, my brother? And Rupesh, what's up, Rupesh? All right. I believe I have to reach out to someone today. Okay, all right, let's go ahead and see what the market brings us today, guys. Today I will be trading. I have a Tradeify eval I've been working on very good consistently for the last 9 days. We have green on there. We have our Tradeify cup. I don't know if you guys are trading the Tradeify cup. I urge you guys to get your free account with Tradeify. If you have ever traded with Tradeify before, you will get a free account to enter the Tradeify cup. I will be trading that as well. We do have 3 Tradeify accounts we could be trading today. We got Bulenox, we got Tradeday. I don't know if I'll get to all those today, but I sure will be trying to put some green on my Tradeifys, that is for sure. Another thing I wanted to mention to you guys, the Smooth Trader Prop Firm Matrix is updated. Right now, we've got some updates we just made to it. First of all, let's go ahead and start with Apex. Apex dropped their activation fee to $40. So right now you have 70% off plus $40 activation fee, which means your total cost now will be, let's see if you go, eval price, Tradeify. Yeah, it looks like your total price would be now $96. $96 right now for activation fee included. So that is a pretty good price there for Apex. And you got Bulenox, has not started their sale yet. There's no sale. I checked this morning. There hasn't been a new sale on Bulenox yet. They're still the most expensive here out of the bunch. Take Profit Trader is at 102. Tradeday is at 115 for a 50K end of day. Tradeify, we've got a $97. Funding Ticks is now $68. But if you are a first time user, you just scroll down and put here 35%. And it would be $55 right now for a 50K end of day 1K payout with Funding Ticks. And Lucid has a 45% sale going on right now. But I do want to draw your attention to this. Wherever you see a cell that has a little orange corner, just click on it and it gives you information. And ends on November 5th. That's sale. Ends on November 5th. This one. No code for trailing at the moment. Okay. That was for Bulenox. For Tradeify, if you click on it, it says ends November 14th, their sale. And then here for Funding Ticks, if you click on it, it says 35% for first time users. And I believe we have one also here for Lucid. Let me see. Yeah, Lucid has one here too. Lucid says ends November 3rd. Okay, so that's today. 45% off Lucid. It's a really good one. If you guys want to trade Lucid, that's a very good one too. All right, so just want to give you a heads up on that. Also, guys, if you want to get grandfathered in for the Smooth Trader Concepts, please make sure to put in your email address at the form that I have down below, the Google form. It is a waiting list. We should have it ready to go maybe today, tomorrow, latest by Wednesday. Hoping, keeping my fingers crossed. I'm checking with the devs today. So if you guys want to lock in that original OG founders price, go ahead and please put in your email address to the waiting list. All right, so let's go ahead and check back in. We have our 30-minute. Let's go ahead and zoom into our 5-minute. 5-minute right now showing that we're just kind of flagging, going sideways. And let's go ahead and check the 1 minute. 1 minute right now. 1 minute right now. And 1 minute right now is just kind of showing signs of sideways action. I'm going to look for a sweep of this level here. We do have resistance here now on this 1 minute. Okay. I would expect a move back down here soon, guys. I expect a little move down here. I would say maybe a 5 point, let's see. 5 minute right now. Let's go back to the 5 minute. 5 minute right now is holding its own. Okay. All right. I'm just gonna chill for now. Got nothing to trade. Protector Feelgood, good morning. Why do we change that? That's part of our daylight savings. What's up, Mike Riddell? Good morning. Funding Ticks has 50% off for now. I think it's over. I went to their website this morning and I didn't see anything about 50%. Let me see. Let me go back to it. Maybe they still do. I don't know. I'm on their website. They're reporting 20 and 35% off right now. So I don't know. Can somebody confirm it's still 50? I don't know. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe you guys are right. I'm going to message them and see if it's 50. All right. What's up, Indian Burn? All right, so right now we are looking at the 5 minute. I'm gonna go and scroll over here to my 5 minute. Connect. Market opens up here in just about 5. Give me a sec, guys. Luna's trying to get in the room. Good. Good. Coming in. All right. I think we're good and ready here. All right, good luck to everyone today. I don't know. I didn't get an answer from them. Lucid has a first order discount as well. I got to update that. Funding ticks 50% off for now. I think 50% off until today at 11. Not sure if Eastern. All right, let me update that then. Is it 50% for everyone on Lucid? On funding ticks? Let me just update that then. All right. So you could get 50. And then Lucid has 50% off for first timers. I went on their website. I didn't see anything about it, but I'm going to leave it at 45 for now. Do I ever trade a Nikkei? No, I don't. I don't trade Forex. Good morning, Amar. Morning, Joanna. McLean family, what's going on? All right. We've got some interesting stuff going on this morning. Circle down to our 1 minute. We got a lot of bullishness going on in the market this morning. All right, so right now we're going to be flat. Market opens up here in 4 seconds, guys. Look alive. Look alive, guys. Look alive. Market's ripping. I'll check out your chats here in just a minute, guys. We'll go ahead and make sure that everything is G-Man, good morning. Ken Anderson, what's going on? McLean family, Art P, Camilla, good morning. Art, what's up? And Sonia. All right, that's my last good mornings for today, guys. I have to focus in on these charts here. All right, so right now we've got some good support forming all up in here. Very good levels here, very good levels. All right, looks like they want to take these higher prices. It's looking very strong this morning. Then we got some bullish NVIDIA news this morning. That's why the market's ripping the way it is. Got super strong news this morning. I'm expecting another move higher. Maybe get a retest of this level here at 210 would be for an amazing long opportunity if we can get it. Right now she is testing that overnight high, taking out that overnight high from just this morning, from that 9 a.m. candle. Sorry, guys. Luna got scared. Market's massively strong right now. Almost forgot the delta. Is there news today? I don't know if there's any news today, Joey. I don't think there is. It looks like they're gonna come back and retest this 210 level, like we originally thought. Maybe even 180. So it's like a strong push down to the 180s here. 180s can get tapped next. Let's see if they hold 210. If they can't hold 210, we'll check 180. Looks like they're rejecting. 180's next. Try a quick short here. 210. $36. I'm gonna try this short right here. We lost our 210 level. Looks like we can come down a little bit lower. I think we can get 165. VWAP is at 150. There is news today at 9:45 and 10. It's ISM. Yeah, forgot about that. We are getting ISM today, aren't we? Let's see. Today we got ISM at 10 a.m. Final manufacturing PMI at 9:45, and then we got ISM at 10. Okay, thank you for that. Pretty heavy candle we got there on the 5-minute. Big rejection. We got a little support here at 180. Let's see if she can give us a little bit more of a push to the downside. Nice TP. Go ahead and lock this one out. We are locking our 10th day in a row here with a win. Locking that one out. This is a new month, but yeah, we locked it in, and yeah, we're doing great on this account. All right, let's move over to our. Yeah, I want to work on our Tradeify account from last week that we kind of murdered at Friday's afternoon session. Okay. All right, let's see where we are right now. We've got possible support in this general area. Okay. $900, huh? $142. That's pretty important. 83. All right, so I got all the major levels on here. Next support's 160. I'm looking at VWAP down to 142 as the next support. One minute till news. Thanks, Joey. Even though this is yellow folder news, we don't have much news to move the market nowadays. So even the yellow folder news could move us. Thinking another short here pretty soon though. All right, so we're trying to break back into this this level here. Trying to break back in. ATRs are not bad. 15 on the 1 minute right now. Pretty nasty candle. Good solid rejection. What's up, AMA? 100 is your next level, Eagle? Bulls are weak, says Joey. Right now they seem to be. Markets didn't really seem to do much on that 9:45 news. Just building some consolidation here underneath the resistance. All right, guys, I'm watching this consolidation for a possible sweep and then a pop. We're going to see what happens here. Back into this maybe 180s to 220s. Tap of the VWAP here, maybe just move higher. Nice heavy slap there. Nice follow through. No BS in this morning. Good delta to the downside right now on that move. Beautiful. Really, really nice. Wow. Should have taken that short. Good follow through. Very nice follow through. Yeah, they're going to follow through here too. Yeah, this is going to get dumpy. Looking pretty strong, trying to get back into the range. Try a quick long here into the 150s. Try 168. Got a pretty heavy candle here. Gotta break above it. Probably get stopped here. Too much pressure from the bears. Delta's kicking in. Let's see if the buyers do wake up here. Still getting absorbed. Nice future fits. See if we can get a push here a little bit higher. Looking at 168. Delta's kicking in, but the buyers are not really reacting. See if the buyers will decide to show up here for a little pop to the upside. I'm saying bears are still very heavy. Having a super hard time. I think they're gonna dump her. Battle going on here. You've got a battle. They got a battle on their hands. Seem to be absorbing this. Buyers seem to be absorbing this move for now. Nine a.m. news. Yeah, we got news in 1 minute. Let's see if it gives us something good here. And here's the news. The news is here. Are we gonna pop her? Dump, pump or dump, pump or dump? I think it's gonna pump a little bit, hopefully. Don't dump though. Don't dump. Don't dump, girl. Pump, 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 pump. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get a dump. Oh, yeah, that hurts. All right, we'll get stopped out here. All right, we'll look for another opportunity. Opportunity could still be long, but I'm not sure. We'll see. All right, we're getting a breakdown. Pretty heavy one at that. Let's see how she breaks down here. Right there. Get out of that. She'll go back here. See what happens. We've got a new level here. See if she'll reject from there. Breaking through with some strength. Let's see what we end up getting here. Getting some strength. Let's see if they get a rejection from the 140s. Selling off this morning, and looks like she's going to keep going, possibly here. Let's see. Okay, I'm probably going to go into a short here in just a sec. Yeah, I'm taking this short. It should play out for me. We'll see. If not, then this account will be toast. We got $100 in drawdown left here anyway, so we need it to come down quickly. Give us these 20 points. Looking for a TP here at 92. If not, this account will be over. I think it's got a good chance to hit 92. Probably on this candle or the next. Nice. Very good. We got a chance. We still have a chance. We still have a chance, guys. We still have a chance. Oh, this one looks dumpy too. This one doesn't look like it's going to hold too much. We'll see. Got a pretty important level down here at this 83, 84 level. Let's see what she ends up doing here. Bear City, says MB. I think he's right. I think this could be very bearish. Very bearish. Don't be. Getting a little bounce here, possibly. This little candle here. Sam B, I just sent you a message on Discord. Go ahead and check it out, brother. Oh, wow. What a pump. Looks like it's going to give a little bit of some juice back to the upside. That was good delta right back up. All right, right now we got a resistance level here at 141. Next resistance level, I believe, would be here at 156. Above that, we've got 200s. So let's see what they end up doing here. You got that long? Nice job. That 26 level today, Team Massive? What's up, Team Massive? What's up, Cole? Maybe. Maybe they do. I don't think she's done with the downside quite just yet. Yeah, maybe we'll get a move higher, but I don't know if she's done with it. Watch out for 140. 140's got a little bit of resistance there. Maybe after that we might see a little resistance at 155, 160. But the real resistance is up the top where we were earlier this morning at the open. Good solid push right into the VWAP. Might take a short here. All right, I'm short. Looking for a move down, but if we don't get it, that's cool. Looking for 117 to the downside. I'll be happy with 120. If you wouldn't mind hitting the likes, guys, we only got 26 likes, 60 viewers. See if we can get this tap here of the 120. It would be nice. I'm going to take it there. It's close enough. We're only down 43 bucks. That's not bad. Actually, oh man, I didn't even notice it, man. I would have kept it on. I didn't notice the shape of that. Actually, it would have been nice to hold on to that one a little bit longer. Okay. Next time. Catch the next one. Every move you make gets reversed. Look for areas of resistance and areas of support, Joey, and then trade that accordingly. See, like this right here was an area of support. CMB took a long here after this yellow absorption candle. It popped nicely. These are areas of resistance. I saw a bearish hammer here. I went short. So you just got to look for areas of resistance and support and trade off of them. Very simple to do if you can catch it. Yeah, this is still strong to the downside. I would say this thing is going to test the 90 area again. Damn. Watch for a sweep of 90, sweep of 83. Strong sweep. Underneath that, we got that 16 level. It's very important. I don't think this level is going to hold, to be honest. We'll see, though. We'll see in just a matter of time here. It might break through 80 now. If it does, I might take another short. Bit of indecision right now. Just still working on this area. Looks like they're liking this area. There's some buyers here. Buyers are absorbing delta here at the moment. Bears looking for more downside. Bulls are trying. They could turn around and give us a little pop here, maybe. If they break the 80 level below us, though, with some volume, this thing is going to dump hard. So they might be trying to trap shorts. I don't like anything just yet. So we got this continuation to the downside. I might try to short. Let me try it. Try to move down to 48. We got a serious level at 16, but I'd be happy with 48. We got it. All right, so now we're up 351 in this account. Account's looking much better now. All right, we're just following our levels here, guys. Just following our levels. If we break important levels, we're shorting. If we're supporting them, we're longing. If we're rejecting from resistance, we're shorting. Thank you, Joey. All right, this level that we're currently at right now is looks like Friday's orb. Looks like it was Friday's orb. Okay, the real important level for me is at 16 and below. That's the gap. No. Never mind. Yeah, this orb shouldn't really be here. Yeah, don't worry about that. We have a daily open here, though, at 28. What's up, Khan? Good morning to you, brother. Hopefully you had a wonderful weekend. I probably wouldn't want to take any trades here until the overnight low for a long. Scalpy long. We're at that daily open right there at 30, at 26.30. If the market has spoken and wants lower. All right, we're approaching overnight low. And this gap fill all the way down to 983. Guys, make sure to blame Khan if you don't catch the monster at 960. It'll be all his fault. He hasn't given you enough warnings. Khan, make sure to give more warnings, please. Ample notice. Looking dumpy here still. No notice. Still looking dumpy. Said they want to push this thing hard. They might try to give us a little fake out pop here to the upside, guys. Look at the Tradeify leaderboard. Yeah, this is dumpy. This is dumpy, guys. This is dumpy. Sure, give me a sec. There's people that have $26,000 in profit already. Is what you're saying? That's crazy. It's pretty insane. That's pretty insane. We'll look at that a little bit more in a moment. That's insane. I don't know if I can make that much profit. Man, there's a lot of dumpiness in the market right now. A lot of dumpiness. She is quite the dumpy one today. I don't know where to even think about shorting her from. Maybe from 80 if she pops up to 80. She could rip it pretty high here because there really isn't any resistance above us. I might go long here. I'm gonna try a quick long. Could get stopped here, but we'll see. Yeah, still dumpy. See if she goes. Ooh, she's super dumpy. She might keep going here to the downside. If we can't get a pop here, she is gonna dump. Oh, there's a bad... Oh. Wow, this is heavy. Keep getting saved by a tick. I don't know if she's not like her to save me by a tick. Wow, she's gonna go. She might break this level. It's getting pumpy. Real pumpy. See if she goes. Pretty strong. See if she can break above. Is there still heaviness? She could go much higher than where I have my TP, but I'll be happy with a hit of 56. All right, we got her. All right. That was the long I was going for earlier. But she wanted one more. He said one more sweep. This long could possibly pop all the way up to 80 before retracing. But we'll see. Crypto's getting hurt. You just got to log into your Tradeify, brother, and do the drop down on the screen, and you'll see there's an active account. It starts with an F. Your account starts with an F. F for Fugazi. F for forget about it. F for Frankenbeans. This thing's still gonna pop more. She's still gonna go higher. She's gonna go higher here still, guys. She's gonna go higher, higher, higher. She's still got another 20 points or so to go here, I think. Could be. Damn, she ripping. She ripping. I missed the other entry. I should have taken the other one too. thing's going to blow. Nice trade if anyone caught it. Nice trade if you guys caught it. I caught it too early, then I caught it right on time the next one. I might try another long here if we break through. Strong candle in the 5. Next candle here looks pretty good. If it can close as a bull hammer above here, then I'd be interested. Next level of resistance is all the way up at 160. Possible long coming up here for me, but I don't know yet. If she gets dumped off here, then probably not. Try a quick short here. Could be wrong, but I'll try it anyway. She looks pretty strong, so I don't know if we'll come back. Yeah, it looks like they want to rip it. Rip it real good. Yeah, this was not a good idea for a short. I might switch this to a long here in a minute. Stopped out. Might want to go with a long here. Yeah, this is looking good for a long. We'll see, we'll see. a short again? Nothing yet. I'm gonna go with a long. This looks pretty good. Looks like they're gonna refill the wick and then possibly bring it back up to the 160s, but I'll be happy with a 116 hit. Got a little ahead of myself there. See if they hold this level. If not, then I'll close it out early. I'm going to get out of it. Looks like they're going to try to dump this thing now. All right, I'm going short. This is my final trade. Got TP at 60. Just missed me at 60. Just missed me. Tap to 60, baby. Tap to 60. Tap to 60. Tap to 60. Close enough. Close enough. Still like the shorts. Still like the shorts here. I'm gonna take another one. Come on, 47. Come on, 47. Might get a little pop here, but I still think we can get 47. Oh, she's getting strong. Oh, she's coming back up to rip me apart. Buyers coming in strong now. It's like they want to sweep the power short one more time and then dump it. Yeah, they're going to sweep the 80 level here and then dump it. That's what they do a lot of times. Come on, baby, dump it. Dump it, dump it, dump it. Dump it, dump it, dump it. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, we'll wait. They might break through this level here. If they do, with some oomph, I might have to take the long. We'll see, though. Nothing yet. They just wanted my stop. I think that's all it was. It still looks bearish. Yeah, it kind of still does. They just wanted to sweep the power short here possibly first. If they break through the 90 level though, I will go long. But if they can't, then we'll look for another short. Strong. Might short this here. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to short here. If I get stopped, then it's all good. I'm gonna try to short down here to 52. Thinking there's a good chance we could sweep 52, but market's being very resilient right now, very stubborn. Very stubborn. Oof. So we might get stopped here. Yeah, we're still gonna get stopped. Yes, stopped out here. She is definitely not moving anymore. She's just chopping. Got $100 left in drawdown. Not even. I think I got $39. I don't think I'll be able to survive with this. But I might have to move over to micros. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is going to rip higher. All right, I'm long. TP at 113. Probably going to go up to 120. We got one at 113. We got one at 117. I think she's going to keep going. There really isn't any resistance until the 150s. So with this one, I think I'm going to leave it up to the 150 level. Yeah, we broke above our level of resistance with some good volume. So I'm keeping these trades on. $113 I think is a given. The next one is at the VWAP, which could be a little. The VWAP level is at 125. I think we can get a little pop above there. Might add another one here. Let's see. Oh, it's pulling back. Just missed my TP. Yeah, I might get stopped out here even with micros because I only have like $10 left to draw down. And it's done. She's about to get stopped out here because of, not because of my stop loss, but because of the account has no more funds. Let's see. Can she still make it through? Oh my lord. Imagine she still makes it through. Oh no. She's gonna get dumped, yeah. Just missed our TP by a hair. Ah, you're ungrateful. Ungrateful little account. Alright, we'll trade our cup account. See if we can find something good here. I like the longs. Let's see, we have a resistance level here now. Let's see what ends up happening now. Broke back in. This could be a good short. Let's see if they sweep 69. Let's see if we get the 50 level here. Let's see, move down to 55. Oh, what's up, Mike Riddell? Just tuning in from the UK. That's what's up, man. Hopefully you're doing good. I'd like to see a little move down here below 55, but I don't know if we're gonna get it. We may not. She may just end up being a Karen here and not giving it to us. Oh, that sucks, Indian Burn. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, she's got a little finicky here after this move down. She's gotten a little finicky here. looking good. I'm gonna take her off. I don't like it. She's not really moving. Let's say she's gonna go test the level up here at 110 again, as she might want to do. Let's see. Let's see what we end up getting here. What music am I playing? You love it? It's called, I think it's called Energizing Focus Mix on Spotify. Lower price is coming? Yeah, man. I think she's just messing around right now. This candle here is looking kind of strong to the upside. Could be triggering along here, but we'll see. Now she is getting rejected. Nothing here so far. Just waiting to see if we get some momentum going, but nothing yet. All bull trapping. Put on the slow jams. I'm gonna put on some Boney James. I'd like to see another attempt up at this level here at a 100, maybe even VWAP to get rejected, but and go lower. We'll see when she does that. So there's actually traders that have made 26K on these accounts already? Or is that the balance? Profit, oh my Lord. That's crazy. The fact is, there's actually traders who have made 26K already since last night. That is insane. You want to be in the top 400? Some people did 1,000 in the first 30 minutes. Sheesh. This goes to show you we got a long way to go. I know I do. I know I absolutely do. You were happy until you saw the leaderboard, Eagle Eyes? Good morning, Goreen. Yeah, this is gonna rip in one direction or the other, but right now she doesn't look so hot. Good morning, number one. This looks pretty strong to the upside here. Stuck between a rock and a hard place here. Looks like they want to touch VWAP, but they also have those levels down below us. So right now this is the area where they just consolidate, take orders, rip everybody apart. Yeah, I think we need to see a strong move in one direction first. We'll see. It's almost chop. They're trying to fake us out here. Trying to fake us out. It's based off of songs you already like. I don't think so. I don't think so. Future Fits. It's a whole public playlist. It's a public playlist. It says energizing focus mix. Made. Oh, it is made for Louis Leva. Okay, never mind. I guess it is based off songs you actually like. Never mind. Change my candle colors to all white per ChatGPT. This is how the pros do it, and colors are deceptive, causing a psychological bias. Yeah, Cody, I think you're right about that. That's why I have my candles all be the same color depending on the trend of the market. I thought about that too when I first changed over, but I actually like it better. You went long gold this morning, Goreen? I haven't even checked on gold today. stuck in a range here. Very nasty little range. Exactly, Cody. That's exactly right. It forces you to look at the actual price movement instead of the price action instead of the directional bias of the candle. So they've already swept this absorption candle over here. And he swept it again here. Now looks like they're bringing it in strong. Five minutes looking really strong now. Could end up getting very strong. Uh-oh. Things got strong. Things are looking all right for the upside. I might end up going long here in a moment. Yeah, I'm going to try the long here in probably about 20 seconds or so. We will see. All right, I tried the long here and see if it ends up working out. If not, we get stopped out at the 64 level. If we are right though, we're going to take profits around 28. Nice job, K-Dog. Yeah, there's no bull strength yet. Buyers working hard for this 50% daily bias, daily level. Feels like we need to test lows again. I'm sure we will. I'm just taking a trade now based off what I see on the chart, but I could be completely wrong. I don't think so either, Con. Guys, let's hit those likes if you wouldn't mind. We need to break above 113, 112 in order for us to remain on this bullish trend. Now she's going to dump hard. They might actually sweep 64 one more time. If you can't do it here, I might just give her a little bit of room to breathe. Yeah, looks like she might sweep 64 and then come right back up. Yeah, that's what she's gonna do. She's gonna sweep 64 and come right back up. Damn, she's getting ripped apart. They don't have daily loss limit on this account? Guess not. So she's gonna sweep and then pop. That's probably what she's gonna do here. They love doing that. There's a absorption candle here on the 5 minute. That's probably what they're doing. They're just gonna sweep it and then rip it right back up. since they don't have it, I'm just gonna take it off. They don't have daily loss limit. I'm just gonna give her room here because she's gonna sweep this level and then come right back up. That's what I'm thinking. They're just trying to grab liquidity here so they can bring it right back up. That's what I'm thinking. I could be wrong. I could be 100% wrong. I could lose my cup account here on day one. Man, this is heavy. Yeah, this is completely heavy. I think we're wrong here. I'm about to lose her. Could lose her in a couple of more ticks here. And so far they swept. Let's see if they can hold now. I'm pretty sure that's what they want to do. They want to sweep that level that we just had and bring it up higher. Very tactical move that they do most times. PMI was very bad. We're in recession territory, I bet. Here goes another absorption candle being put in on the 1 minute. See if they start bringing in some strength here by the buyers. No. Who said this account's going to be toast? Oh, it already is toast. It's closed. All right, so no more Tradeify for us. We're done with Tradeify on these accounts. We toasted it on day one. I wonder if we can hit a reset. I'm just kidding. But here comes the pop back up. This was the move that I was looking for. I think we'll get a move above 70 here. If we don't, then it's all over for the bulls here. Sorry. I'm trying to Bulenox eval here. These obviously matter a little bit more to me than the Tradeify cup. Yeah, it looks like bulls are getting torched right now. Still like this pop to the upside, but it could be no bueno. No, I stopped out. Okay. All right, so this is where they broke from. They broke from this level here. High volume, they broke down from it. We still got a support down here. Let's see what they end up doing here. I know they they're using this VWAP as bait up here. So we'll see what they end up going there or not. And we still got these levels down here that need to be ripped. Yeah, there goes the pop I was looking for. Yeah, there goes the pop that I just missed. TP was at 75, but we got stopped. Ripper. All right. All right, I think we can hit 120 on the way up. This is that move I was looking for earlier. This is that move after that second sweep. This one does have trailing drawdown, so even if I don't hit even if I don't hit my stop, sometimes the account could get blown for just the trailing, unrealized trailing. So I'm hoping we get a clean move up if we do. Oh, damn, NQ. You set me up again? Yeah, it sucks. NQ's gonna wreck me here. I'm gonna close it. Yeah, I was just about to close it. Yeah, all right, that eval didn't make it, but looks like the move is actually coming now. Yeah, you suck, NQ. Those pullbacks suck, man. But it is what it is. Okay. Very slow moves here, man. This is just very, very slow. Very, very slow. Yeah, this is that move I was waiting on earlier. After she swept, obviously. See if she breaks through. If she gets a rejection here, then it is going to come and fill that gap. So see, you got a chance. Very nice aggressive break. See if she'll hold this level and push up to the 110, 120 area is what I'm thinking. There it goes, finally. See if you can push up a little higher to 105 here. Let's see, she should be able to take out those highs. Damn, no follow through on the NQ today. No follow through at all. What a strong breakdown, man. This is just ridiculous. No follow through on these moves. This is just chop, 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 chop. All the follow through has gone away. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. Just on this one, because I only need 900, but my stop should be here. I only need 900 on this account because it's trade day. You can only make 900 in a day. I usually trade a 1-to-1, but I wanted to put my stop loss at a realistic area here where the bottom of this move originated. But normally I do a 1-to-1. If we can push, I don't know if she's gonna push, man. She's acting up big time. She's acting up big time, man. I feel like this push to the VWAP is coming, man, but she is just taking her sweet old time. Yeah, 900 is the most you can make on a trade day account in one day. It's 30% consistency. Come on, push, 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 push. She's holding this important level here at 80, but she needs to get above. She needs to get above 100 for this TP here. Let's see if she can do it. Yeah, it is a messy day, Esther. Very, very messy. She's consolidating big time here. I don't know if it's for a move up or a move down, but she's consolidating big time. Need to hit a 105. Don't know if we're going to get it, but we need it. Yeah, they just pinned the price here for the day. Yeah, that is true. I don't know what they're doing here. I really don't. Yeah, this is nasty. This is nasty. Starting to look really bad here. Man, she can't even take out the recent highs. This price action is very, very ugly. Yeah, this does not look good. May have to close this out, man. Yeah, there it goes. Close it out for me. Appreciate it very much. Looks like the shorts are where the money's gonna be. Man, what a nasty day. Nasty, nasty day. Maybe we get a continuation of the short. Support is only at 40. Should hold. It should hold. Took a quick short here. See if I can get down to 50 on this move. Yeah, but now that I'm bearish, it's probably gonna rip to the upside. We'll see. I got a TP at 50. Hopefully that's not too optimistic. Oh, come on, knock it off. You really doing this? Yeah, they're doing this. Every move that comes across, they're just reversing it. This is just the ultimate chop. They're creating a wedge, and an ugly one at that. Yeah, this is all they're doing. This is all they're doing. They're dumping it and pumping it, dumping it and pumping it, dumping it and pumping it. Yeah, I'm just going to take it off now because this is... They're just chopping this thing. They're not bringing it into any kind of... I'll wait till they break out of this damn pattern, man, because that's all they're doing is just chopping it back and forth. So annoying. So much BS going on right now with this market. This range is just ugly. I've been getting wrecked ever since 10:30, 11 o'clock here, just because all they've been doing is chopping it. No follow through, just manipulation. Man, they're really, really playing games. Crazy thing is the ATRs are pretty high too. It's not like it's a low ATR market, but it's just not going anywhere. Just collecting, collecting, collecting. Taking stops. Of course, now she goes to that level. We need to break out of this range, guys, for some kind of direction. And even then, they could break out of it and come and bring it right back. So this kind of sucks. Really good price action this morning on the open. But then after that, it just, what the hell? And a handbasket. All right, this is ugly. Ugly, ugly, ugly. You got smashed in the morning? I got smashed in late morning. There really is no resistance on this thing, really, to be honest with you. If we break to the upside, I think it's just rip and rip and rip. Look at her going right to VWAP now. Like we always knew she could. Now she does it after taking us out a million times. Yeah, for sure this has been Chop City. This was that move up I was looking for earlier. Now it goes up, yeah, I know. I like the longs up here. See if they can hold this level. Wow, what a push. All right, see what happens here. Do they get accepted back into the range? Market has kind of lost its volatility. It's kind of just ranging now. All right, we stay above here with some aggression. We could come and retest these levels. If not, we're gonna dump. All right, buyers absorbed there a little bit. Watch a sweep of this absorption candle here, possible little sweep and then a push back higher. You got the sweep out of the way. If we end up losing this level, I'll short. But if they end up reclaiming this level with some volume, then I'll try the long. They're still kind of strong here. Tough PA in here. They're reclaiming. Yeah, they're probably going to push it up from here, guys. This is what I'm thinking. They've already swept the absorption here once. It looks like they want to push it right back up. Very weak though, very weak move up. It's a move up, but a weak one. I don't know why I didn't. No, I actually did take this long earlier here, but it didn't trigger. My hotkey did not trigger. I don't know what happened. I took it as a sign. I'm like, maybe it's not the right long. Looks like they're gonna rip. Looks pretty good. Pushing her. Shabu's background music? What's Shabu's? Damn, K-Dog. K-Dog's killing it right now. You copy traded the 5, bro? All right, we got an attempt to push this price down lower here. I don't know if we're gonna actually get lower prices or if this thing is gonna go higher, but right now it looks like she is gonna try to go higher. And I think I might try the long here if it goes absorbing. Man, this is looking pretty strong. Buyers are absorbing this price here at VWAP. Don't know what they're gonna do, but looks interesting. Really, you made 300 on each individually, brother? Wow, man. Congratulations, man. You must have chopped. You must have traded this chop like a pro. It's pretty good to the upside here. Looks like they're gonna give us something. Why is it not triggering? Why am my damn hotkey's not triggering? Did I not? Oh, maybe I never. Oh yeah, I've never changed these. Man, I would have been already done with this account. All right. Gonna try this trade up to 1245. Sorry, to 154. Finally my what's the names are working. Hotkeys. Can we get some follow through today, NQ? Can we get some follow through? Anytime now would be nice. If you guys want to know about the consistency of any prop firm that we trade with, Lucid being one of them, it's on the prop firm matrix. All your questions can be answered there very easily. Man, the way price is moving right now is just killing me. Killing me. We broke through a very important level here above VWAP with some volume, and then she just stops. It's like she goes up 20 points, comes back 20 points, goes up 20 points, comes back 20 points. Crazy. Yeah, looks like this one's gonna get wrecked too. Yeah, we're done. Oh, so annoying today. It's just one of those days, man. You can't get her to go in your direction for longer than a few minutes. Unrealized trailing, obviously, again. Now we blew like we blew like 4 evals this morning, man. And of course, she turns around as soon as it's over. Better luck next time. Only K-Dog gets followed through, yeah. Yeah, let's paper trade and then make $100,000 today here. I guarantee you. Yeah. Of course she's gonna rip right now. Man, she sucks, bro. Like, she sucks. She just came down, stopped me out, take me out, and now it's gonna rip. Alright. Yeah, she does, man. I think she might end up coming down here. She breaks this level at 119, 120 to the downside. She's going to lose it. Of course. Of course, after I get stopped out, it does the move. This was such a simple play on the 5 minute. Such a simple play. Target's 155, guys. Target's 155. My stop should probably be at around 111, 111. Yeah, that's where my stop should be. 111. Damn AMA. Bitcoin mooned. That was a nice bottom. Very nice bottom. She was at 105. It has to get above this level. Might trade this in my BTCC account. Actually, we have to get above this level. Oh, I should keep missing my TPs all day. $155 is coming. 155 is coming. In my opinion, it's coming. What did the YM do today? Anything good? Wow, YM had a beautiful recovery. Very nice on a YM. Yes, looks better than the NQ. Gold doesn't look too good to trade right now. Gold does look dumpy though. She could end up rejecting right from this level, 4,024. maybe. We'll see. Damn, man, NQ is crazy. Look at her. Yeah, man, this is insane today. Damn, NQ. Nothing is working out today. Man, stops right before my TP. This is crazy. Insanity. Not even, damn, not even my freaking, what's that called? Not even my paper trades. Slamville. Looks like they trapped big time up here. Come down here and sweep this before going higher. That's what it looks like they're going to want to do. They haven't swept it yet, so they'll still come lower. Pretty sure of it. Let's see. If not, we're wrong again. Trail down profits. Good job, Art. Today's price action is very, very rude. Yes, sir. Resistance is now here. Khan's #1 in the Tradeify Cup. Yeah, he is. I think I'm the last. I think I'm in last place. I was the first one to blow up my account. Buyers are starting to absorb here once more. Buyers are starting to absorb once more here. Sellers still have a stronger delta. Buyers are still absorbing though. They don't care. Looks like they recovered. For the most part, they've recovered. Let's see if they still slam it. Is that a one? Is that a head and shoulders on a 1 minute? I don't know. Not really. Yeah, today was not my day. Not really. Not really a head and shoulder. I mean, you can kind of call this the head, combination of the two. If we have a lower, if we get a lower high now. If we get a lower high now, then it could be a shoulder. This is looking strong now. What's up, Jess? I'm on the wrong side of every trade here. I get long here, short here. Like, it's not working out for me today. Maybe I gotta stop long in the tops. What's up, Quantum Twist? I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear you're green. Yeah, she's just gonna go. It's ridiculous. She didn't come to sweep this level. She just went without it. 155 is the next level that I know is very possible for her to hit. Problem is that I wanted to see this get swept and it didn't. It came short of it. So I guess she didn't have to do it. Or maybe she come and do it now. Yeah, this price action has been brutal for me. Brutal. Locked in green on one account. And the rest, history. This was resistance. Evolution, I did the same. Don't worry. I beat you to it. I think I blew it in like 2-3 trades. Let's see. Right now, I'm thinking she is going to try to hit this 155 level. I don't know when, but I wanted to see her sweep this level first, right here. Sweep this level first before taking out the 155, since she was so close. But it did not look like she had it in her to do it. So now she probably goes to 155, and it looks pretty good. Boom. Don't follow through on Q. No, whatever you do, don't follow through. Do not follow through. You think so, Samby? You'll win it all? Win it for us, Joey. You want to beat the Mac guy? Yeah, you will. What a star of the week, yeah. Melanie only trades the Dow. The Dow looked like it was doing a lot better than the NQ earlier. Had a good recovery. And now it looks like she has swept this area that I wanted to see swept. And now she could make that run for the upside. Right now, here it looks pretty good. Want to move higher. I'll wait on this until I get another absorption. Once I see another absorption here, then I'll take a paper long on it. Yeah, he's a douche. Man, what is going on with the NQ today? She's like, follow through? What is that? What is follow through? Looks like she's avoiding 155 like the plague. Let me use the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Oh, we finally hit 155. Finally hit it, huh? Nice. We got it. Sorry, guys. I ended up having lunch. I know you guys don't like it when I eat on screen, so I ended up having lunch since there was something to eat. And I hadn't eaten since early this morning. So 155, it did hit. Let's see what's going to happen now. This market has been super choppy this afternoon. Does anybody enjoy trading this? No, Joey says no. Joey, what's wrong, brother? Why you don't like trading this? Markets are just not really knowing where they want to go overall. Are we going to go make new all-time highs? Now, I'm not saying today, but in the near future, or are we going to end up imploding and crashing? I was kind of thinking we could implode and crash. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything to trade today. I'm looking to see if I find any. If we get some good volume, I'll trade another account. But right now, I think I'm just going to paper trade. We're rejecting the ORL. Okay. Important area. I will say that this is no longer important to me. This is the range I'm looking at. And I think we can come back here to 89. No volume though. There's no volume. Everything's just kind of died off. Yeah, 15-minute opening range low. I have it marked out here. I don't know if you see it, but it's there. This white bar is the 15-minute orb. All right, I see we start scalping scalperoonies in here. Should we do some scalperoonies, or are they gonna start squeezing, short squeezing? It looks like they're starting a short squeeze. This could be a good short. Let's see what happens. She might be done. Looks like they're going to want to go higher. Lots of mafiosos stealing people's money? What are we talking about? That Nissan? Bear's looking good right now? Yeah, it's looking all right. Neither short nor long looks appealing. You ain't lying. It looks like a short squeeze setting up though. You're short off of hedge pressure from 158. It doesn't look bad. To be honest with you, the 5-minute actually looks really good for a short. After sweeping the power shorts up here, after sweeping the power shorts, see the power short right here? They swept it like they always want to do. And now they're giving us some nasty moves to the downside. This could be a signal to go short. We'll see. If we can't get back above 152, then she's toast. She gets back above, then they're still going to squeeze. So she's going. Yeah, looks like they want to hold these higher prices. Robert Guerrero, thank you for subscribing, brother. Let's see if they can hold it or not. Quantum Twist says it's going to 260. Quantum Twist knows something we don't know. Because 260 is probably where we opened up at. I don't even know. Where did we open up at? No, we opened up even lower than that. Yeah, no, we did. The high of the, yeah, 259. Yeah, that's where we were. She's looking strong. They look strong. A lot of the delta has died down. So thinking that there could be an opportunity here to come and test these levels. Maybe even that level I had pinned out earlier down here for the sweep. We'll see. My short-term target was 155 and we hit it. Hit it pretty nicely. Still think the shorts are probably better in my opinion. Might even want to take a short here. I'm going to try it. Sure looks all right. Stop loss right in here. TP 420. Who would have thunk 420? And right to the dollar. Look at that. Smack it. All right, we might have to go short again. Depending what it does here. bull baiting. 165 coming to grab liquidity soon, most likely now. Con says they're bull baiting. Samby is looking for a scalp. No, they're still going higher. It's breaking through. It's got some strength. Sorry guys, I'm just activating my Lucid account. Cool. So we getting rejected. Thank you. Yeah, this looks like a short squeeze. Anybody pick up on that yet? All right, cool. So got that liquidity on the 1 minute, 165. Let's see what we got here. This is ugly. This makes sense though. I think we're going to drop here probably to retest these lower levels. All right, I think we're all set. I think we're all set. So we are currently right now up against resistance, and she looks like she's trying to bait traders into going short here. Just gonna sit tight and wait. There's not really to do at the moment. Bulls want to save their 4-hour bars. I haven't looked at the 4-hour bar in a while, but wow, this 4-hour candle is strong. A very strong candle. Take a quick look at the 30-minute. She's definitely up against resistance. We'd have to break above this level here with some real volume for it to continue that way. And we probably could for a fake out and then move back down. That's what it's looking like. It's been ugly though. It's been really ugly. All right, cool. Yeah. ATRs finally came down. They're at 6.7 now on the 1 minute. Oh man, oh, this chop is so ugly. Could you make some money here? Absolutely, you could. Just gotta be smart about it. You're done for today, Sambi? You've been short for an hour? Yeah, you got to be scalping this thing, man. She is really not friendly today. I want to be scalping her for 1-to-1s. What a candle. Yeah, Khan showed on his funded now too. Wow, Khan, that's conviction. Just swept a pretty significant level. 139. Missed out on that long. I forgot to turn on the hotkeys. Let's see what they do here. I'll try a quick short here for 156, 156, 78. See if they'll push. Let's see if they'll push. Stocks are selling, says Khan. Man. What is going on with this price action today? I guess not. This level here was pretty significant. They swept it. Next level down here could have some support. It's 128. See what ends up happening. That was a strong candle. Nice, Paul. Paul's killing it. Got that first TP at 130. Let's see if she'll go. Oh, bullishness up here. Thank you, Future Fist. Let's see if they can get the 130 level. Oh, yeah. She's a tricky sucker. She's a tricky one. There's a lot of bullishness on the 1 minute, man. A lot of bullishness. A lot of absorption happening. To be honest with you, I think she's going to want to go higher. Everything's pointing at her wanting to go higher right now. Very strange price action. They might be trying to bait the bulls into going long here, but I mean, there's a lot of bullish absorption happening on the 1 minute. Like every other candle is a bullish absorption. So it looks like we're probably going to get stopped out on this move. Yeah, this is crazy. Yep, stopped out on it. Should have figured that. They swept the absorption here. And now she's ripping. Okay. Yeah, we still needed that blow off top, didn't we? Damn, quantum twist, that's nice, man. A lot of volume stepped in here. Market does seem to want to go higher. Our Palantir is rocketing right now. The Kid Poker is here. Well, let's start Kid Poker. Yeah, Kid Poker, it only goes up. Probably going to turn into a short squeeze again. It's gonna end up being a decent short if it ends up breaking through. Actually, no. This is the level they're trying to hold now. Chart market only goes to the moon. Let's see. Definitely has not been an easy one this afternoon. Ever since this morning. Ever since 10:30, 11 o'clock. I mean, is it 10? Yeah, like 10:30, 11 o'clock. Things got so choppy. So choppy. Looks like the market does want to go higher. Next level of resistance isn't until like 240. This is really not gonna be resistance right here. 240 is really the next level where we got some major resistance. Maybe just a little bit at like 190. But this does not look like it's gonna hold them back. What's up, George? How's it going, brother? See, now the bulls are going to turn up the volume. They absorbed this whole level. Everything here was absorption by the bulls. After multiple sweeps here, it finally went. Yeah, she looks massively strong still. Let's see. I think I'm gonna. I think above 140, they're gonna try to go higher. Below 140, it's gonna get pretty dumpy. Little indecision on that last 1 minute candle, so we'll wait. Yeah, they look like they want to bring this thing back up to the open, to the NY open. I think at the moment, guys, I'm only going to be looking for longs. Unless we break under 140, then I'll look for shorts. But right now, longs seem to be in control. Try a quick scalp here. Got a TP at 50. I'm gonna take her off. This is just ridiculous. Squeezing. Yeah, I thought maybe she could come back to sweep the 50 area, but it's just a squeezing. Yeah, it's almost 2. We're going to break through. Possibly be good here for the short still. And then we would have got 50 right there. Market's grinding your gears. Remember when Peter Griffin said that? You know what really grinds my gears? This market. Now, it looks like they're going to test the 140 level, as I had imagined. If they break through here, it could be a good chance for a breakdown. We'll see. Can't believe I took this short off. He's just been messing with me so much, I didn't believe it. Yeah, no more of that, though. Man, it is ranging so much. All this is just manipulation. They got to pick up the volume here in order for it not to appear like manipulation, because that's all it looks like, is they're trying to trap traders in one direction or the other with no real follow through. Man. I wish I had more to report here, but I really don't. Wow, they're absorbing a lot of delta here. It's probably going to get stopped out, but I'm going to try it. Immediately, probably. The immediate stop out. What a fake out, man. What a fake out. That was BS. They absorbed all this delta right here and then just came down and stopped it out again. That's crazy. Yeah, they always have a trick. Always have a trick. I'm going to be short down to 26,110. Even though we probably have a lot more to go than that. Let's say we can go to 2690 without really without even a hiccup. We do have the VWAP in the way right now, so we'll see what happens there. Oof, that is not good. She just bounced here with some volume. Let's see. If we get stopped, we get stopped. It's all good. It's all good. Man, what a rip. Bouncing off the Tory, is she? Yeah, this level down at 90. Looks like it could be the next level where she could find some support, unless she sticks around here. Unless the VWAP is enough for her. Let me guess, she comes to sweep 150 first and then comes back down? Stops right at your entry? That's hilarious. Need to break this level. Damn. The Amazon and OpenAI deal, keep an NQ up. It's probably what it is. Man, this is garbage price action. This is just garbage. No follow through, just always coming back to stop people out. What is Nvidia doing? Nvidia's she looks like she's giving some of it back too. Yeah, she's up at 210. Yeah, she definitely needs to break this level. 209. YM looks a lot better now to the upside. All right. If we lose this level here, I like it all the way down to 110. Let's see if we end up getting it. I am looking at the YM too. The YM looks like it could give us a pop. So I'm long on the YM, short on NQ. What the heck? Where did that come from? Yeah, there's a small trading range. What the hell is going on? Are we gonna break it or what? Oh, 1 hour can. Oh, it's 2 p.m. Yeah, it is 2 p.m. It is 2 p.m. We need to break through this level. With some oomph. This price action really can't be trusted today, man. You just gotta hold your nose and look away. Right, so we might get our, hopefully get that TP at 110. We got that one. Let's take a look at that YM. YM is looking kind of heavy. Hopefully she does rebound. Went long on the YM, but looks like she might be giving us a little bit of a snag here. So I didn't really trade anything besides NQ, but the YM looked really good. My stop is down here at 471. Looks like it might get taken out now. Yeah, this is the YM. Hoping the YM can stay above this level of 471. If not, I get stopped out. Yeah, she sucks. She looked like she was really, really good here, really trying. Now it looks like she's going to get dumped off a cliff. Still a chance. Still a chance. NQ, look, is rebounding too. NQ, are you going to rebound? Oof, what was that? What was that? I guess the YM must have gotten ripped too. No, not yet. YM's still in it. The heck was that though? Man, that was wild. That's not good. It's a really nasty candle. Let's see what happens here. I don't think the YM is going to be able to hold this. Maybe she will. Is the NQ still trying? Oh, looks like the YM is still trying. So is the NQ. Yeah, I don't know what's happening, but she's looking pretty dumpy here. The NQ looks like she's going to get another push from the VWAP. YM's looking a little better than the NQ. Yeah, buyers are still trying. This is a really bad candle though. This is an absorption candle and it's high volume. Normally you don't want to see this if you're a bull. You don't want to see this. But if they manage to get above this level here, then things are going to get really bullish. If they don't, then it's going to dump. It's not going to dump, says Cole. And YM seems to be holding. The YM goes, if the YM comes through, she really doesn't have any resistance till we get up here to the 590s. NQ still getting shut down. So is the YM. But there's a chance. There's a chance. They gotta get above this level here, 122 with some volume, real serious volume. Still expect lower pricing, Con? Yeah, I bet. She could get a hard rejection right now. I'm thinking she might. Yeah, it looked like a trap. Much more downside to come. Yeah. I am still holding on. They do the same move every time. Very strong looking candle. They just tear it apart. They just wanted this level. YM is finally green. Let's see if we can get the YM to push. It's the YM up too. She's looking a lot better now. Yeah, no follow through. Not surprised. Yeah, looks like they're gonna dump it some more. This market's horrible right now. There's no follow through whatsoever. She's rejecting, then she's coming back. Rejecting, coming back. Dumping, going up. What the heck? Got a level down at 90 and 80, 83, 85. Looks like an important level. I'd like to see a tap. I got a TP at 97. She might pop at 100. So I gotta look out for that too. Hoping for the overshoot. Alright, we got that one. Let's see what's up with the YM. YM is not looking so hot, or she's kind of chopping. YM is not doing much of anything. Nasty little dump on the NQ. Let's see if she can get back up. Or is Trump when you need him? I don't know, man. Yeah, today we definitely need some kind of catalyst to give us some stronger moves. This has been really weak. Next level that we got to watch for support here is 83. YM's looking better. Finally going up. 2660 is your next level, Con? I am enjoying it very much so, sir. Thank you very much. Heavy sell here. I'm gonna try a quick short here again. Hopefully it does not come back to bite us in the butt. 76. Dump it off, girl. Bring us down to 80. Trying to see if we can get a solid move down to 80. That would be beautiful. This jump's coming back in. Come on, Bears. Come on, Bears, push this thing down. We need a hit of 80 if we can get it. Come on, 80. Come on, 80. I know you got it in you, 80. Come on, 80. Come on, 80. Good push so far, good push so far. Keep pushing, baby, keep pushing. Push her down, baby, push her down. We don't need these high prices. Patience Lewis Muhammad, says Khan. Let's see if we can get that that 80 level. Getting closer and closer. Come on, Q, dump her off, baby. She's pumping right from our level there. Hopefully she can come back down for another chance at it. I could stop that at 105. If we could stop that at 105, we'll look for another opportunity somewhere, but here's our... Damn, she sucks. Probably stop us out here. Stop me out. Well, at least the YM is doing good. NQ got stopped out of this trade, even though I knew that's exactly what she would do. She can never get enough. Damn, she came right to our level. We should probably TP'd right there. Set her again, stopped. Excuse me. She's ripping. Yeah, that was it. That was the final trap there. Damn it. Really didn't want that long. Really didn't want that short. Oh man, now she's getting strong to the upside, huh? And strong, strong, strong. We'll see what happens here. Man, she sucks. going on with the YM? Anything? Well, YM is doing nice. Hopefully NQ can follow suit. Q never follows through. She gonna get shot down again. And zero follow through here. The YM dump? No. I think we took profits on the YM. Yeah, YM took profits. All right. Let's give me some back now. All right, she's breaking through. Some heavy selling now. A sweep of 80 was this target. They tapped it on this move right here. Next move to the downside, if we keep going, we've got the 16 level. That's the next level I'd like to see, 16. We just missed that earlier today. I know she's been aiming to get back there since then. Wow, she's dumping hard. $16 is that next level. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, she's gonna run here. Yeah. Love to see a rejection from up here. Good job, Con. Nice art. Yeah, good dump there. Nice delta on that move. Where did my brackets come on? Oh, I'm on my YM. I'm on the wrong one. This looks like a V-shaped reversal here. And we're back above the previous support level. Resistance is now here, and they're above it. Well, actually, let me just do this. Yeah, they're above it now. It's like they're starting to really push hard. There's no resistance until like 115 here if it does decide to go higher. Delta's coming in strong. Nothing just yet. I still like these levels down at 16. They left a gap open here. That's why I really like that level down below. But they don't have to get that now. They can get that at the end of the day. They can do that when the market closes. They can do that tomorrow. They use these levels sometimes to just lure us into going into that direction for longer than we should. Yeah, it looks like these sellers here are going to get trapped. They had a absorption candle there at the bottom on the 5-minute. And looks like right now, see this absorption candle here? Looks like if they close above this, they're going to trap these guys. That's what they're trying to do. Sellers are trying to fight back and push this price down, but does not look too fruitful at the moment. And buyers are holding it up. That move down didn't have a huge amount of delta to it. It was kind of weak, so we could have more downside still if the bears start to push and they can break below this level. We didn't really flush. That's one thing that I don't like is we didn't really flush. Not enough delta on that move. It seems like they're trapping those bears. Could see another move up to 130 before coming down. What did the YM end up doing? YM did come back down. Good thing we took our profits. Very strong move. Looks like they want to push it to 130. That's what I'm thinking here. VWAP's right there at 120. Delta's crazy, very bull. They're absorbing, the buyers are absorbing here. Right into VWAP. Possibly if they break through this level here, right into the VWAP next. And then we have 130 up here. That's resistance. Right to that VWAP. This looks extremely strong. Yeah, she might start to squeeze again. Yeah, she won't give us any pullbacks now. One sec, guys. All right, she's approaching that 130. We're above VWAP now. We're holding VWAP for the moment. Tough place to be at right now with the VWAP and a resistance at 130. How much did I make today? I blew 4 accounts, and I made 130 bucks on my Tradeify, and I'm down 70 on this Lucid. So it was not a good day for my trading. I tried to oversize in a choppy market, and I got hurt. Yeah, today was not a good day for me. The type of action we got late morning, early afternoon was just, I should have stayed out. Early morning was great. Early morning was amazing. When we had follow through, we had good volatility, good momentum. But after that, it just dried up and got nothing but choppy. And I was being impatient and oversized too. So a lot to learn. A lot to learn. We're rejecting VWAP. Oh, I don't know anything about meme coins, man. I'm sorry. That's not the type of trading we do. The type of trading I do is futures, day trading. I'm trying to figure this thing out. Figure myself out, I should say. Maybe we can worry about other things. Market's pumpy right now. How does it work? Just watch, or you can watch the videos I have in a playlist down below. It's officially power hour, guys. It's power hour. Let's see if there's any power left in this market at all, because I didn't see much power today at all. We saw a dead cat bounce, followed by another possible dead cat bounce. They're probably trying to make a wedge right now. Looks like it's just going to end up being an inside day. Oh, excuse me. Looks like they may want to try the trend line again to the upside. Looks like that's what it's loading up for. I'd like to see them come and sweep this level down here first. Right here. Before going higher. Is the power in the room with us? I don't know. Don't know. This is very strange price action today. I think they're just putting in a inside day just to kind of buy themselves some time, figure out a different strategy. Just looks like an inside day for sure. Chop chop. Consolidation day. Might dump. Yeah, could very well dump here. I think the more likely thing for them to want to do is sweep this level here at 97 and then bring it higher to 160 is what I'm thinking they want to do. If she doesn't do that, then she's just going to go and start going higher and squeezing. And the YM is still holding. That's crazy. They really are holding this level. Let's look at gold. Wow, gold's looking all right. Gold's looking really nice. An alert here. I like gold. Let's see if we come down here. I'm gonna buy into it. If we can come down there. All right. NQ looks like it wants to sell off. Course. Yeah, let's watch a possible sweep here. Maybe I don't want to take it longer, higher. Take care, Mel. Oh yeah, Hank. Today was no joke, man. I did not do well today. A lot of my accounts did not survive. I'm still hoarding my fundeds, probably for a good reason. Liquidity sitting at 12. Yeah, I was looking at those levels down below too. I was looking at those levels. I'm looking for a sweep of 100 here before going higher. Don't know if they're going to do it, but that's what I'm looking for. Market close is going to be wild. Thank you, Sam B. Appreciate you, brother. So my idea is that they sweep this level, come and bring it back up higher, going into the 150s, 160s afterwards. Not immediately there, but you know, eventually. Yeah, you see range chop, yeah. I've been fooled by that a lot of times today too. I see one thing and they reverse it and do the exact opposite right afterwards. It's not random, they do this on purpose. What's up with gold? This looks fake and manufactured. Oof, that was pretty strong. Ended up catching a volume candle there. It's becoming a tighter and tighter range. Chop is annoying. Welcome to Hilson Chucks. Thanks for subscribing, brother. All right, right now we just we've created this little range here between 109 and 96. If they close above here with some bullish hammer looking candles, then they're going to keep going. If not, then we're going to reverse and come right back down. See if there's any follow through. No follow through right now. Looks like it could get a move down. I like the short here possibly. Let's see if she'll take it out. What did he do here? Nice delta on that candle. Okay. Chopping, 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 man. Let's see if they hold it. Or if this was another fake out. See what they do, guys. This is just crazy what they're doing today. No follow through, just everything's a trap. Everything's a trap. Still like the shorts better. but we will see. The heck? I had to do this on purpose. Anybody chasing this price is gonna get stopped out left and right. It's a break above 110 here. I forget they swept this level here. They swept this absorption candle, which is nice. Given the fact they're just chopping around in here, just trying to take people's stop losses out before picking a direction. This could be a good entry long here. You see the bull candle, the bull hammer? This could be a good indication. We will see. We will see. Can she break above 110? 112. Still more indecision candles. If they close above 110, it's going to be very bullish. The 5-minute will look really good if they do. Momentum coming soon. Thanks, MB. A lot of indecision. Just got absorption on the 5-minute, slight absorption. And I really do hope the MOC candles bring some more volatility in here. And this is bad. This is rangy, choppy and rangy. Getting kind of heavy. Price is getting kind of heavy. You might want lower still. Careful for the fake out. They might push it back up after sweeping here. Looks kind of likely. We'll see. I'm gonna go short on this. 113. $113. $132. All right, I'm gonna say short on this move. I think it's gonna go. If not, then it's just a big fake out here, and we come right back up to 113. $26.69 is my target. Yeah, of course she's strong now. In short from 104. What's up, Cole? You guys ready for the move down? Last 30 minutes? I don't know. I don't know if it's going to go down or up. I took the short just now, though. I never put together until he said it. U.S. Treasury expects to borrow $569 billion in the fourth quarter. Yikes. Tommy Hugot says that the shorts are the fast and violent because they are full of people's fears. Makes sense why price collapses so quickly during sell-offs. Yeah. Who are they borrowing from? The Federal Reserve, probably. Stops at break even. Nice job. So I'm short. I'm gonna move. We'll I knew we get a little bit of a pullback on it. I expected that, and it could be obviously could be a trap. So it looks like a serious trap, but we'll see. Trap for the bears. 10. Yeah, Con, I think I got stuck in a bear trap there, but it looked really good. Trying something out. Yeah, they're coming right back up. See if they'll bring us down to 69. If she really dumps, man, we won't have support until we get down to 16, really. I mean, we got our daily open at 29, but as far as volume, if she dumps, probably won't see any until we get down to 16. Well, that's not a good sign. This thing might rip my face off right now. He's got a really strong signal on the 1 minute candle. There's a bullish absorption with high volume, higher volume, not the highest, but higher volume. So they're rejecting the 100 level, which is nice. That's a nice looking candle. What's going on with gold? Anything good? She's still searching for higher. Gold's still looking for higher prices. Things can start getting kind of ugly. Let's see. How's my experience with Heiken candles? I don't use them. I know other people love them. I don't really, I haven't used them long enough to say anything about Heiken candles, but I do know that they do have a certain characteristic about them that makes them very nice to use for reversals. Now she's getting very trendy to the downside. I will say she's looking very good to the downside now. These candles are looking really nice. She might end up losing it and bringing it all the way down to Chinatown. Chinatown is down at 980, 985. She's looking very heavy. A lot of high volume absorption happening here for the bears. Hopefully we can get this pushed down to 69. A little bit more. A little bit more, a little bit more. Come on, baby. A little bit more. Just a little bit more. Are you serious right now with this delta ripping faces off to the upside? This ain't good. This does not look good. This does not look good for me right now. This looks like they trapped. This looks like they trapped trap bears. I'm gonna get out of it, man. They got me. I'm so close to my TP there, and now they're high volume on 5 minute, on the 1 minute. Everything looks like it's ripping to the upside now. That sucks, man. We were so close to that TP. What am I trading? We're trading the NQ. Nasdaq Futures. We don't have any resistance here until we get to 112. Yeah, that was my fault, Hank. I misjudged my 1-to-1. My 1-to-1 was actually perfect. It worked perfectly. This was my 1-to-1. It should have been this right here. That should have been my stop. Should have been 18.75 points, and we made it down 20 points. So I should have had a TP there. I misjudged my 1-to-1, and that's why I made a mistake. Even when you're off by 1 point, man, that makes a big difference when you're doing these 1-to-1s. We got the MOC in about 8 minutes, so we'll see what happens there. course, now it rips. It's going to be a tough area to get long at, right here, 110. There are some trap traders up there from earlier. So we'll see. Damn. She's selling off now. Yeah, this market today has been a test of patience for sure. You couldn't have said that better. What a candle. We got MOC in about a minute and a half. Something tells me that we are going to get very wild here in about a minute or so. Do we go and close that gap, or do we go up to the 160 level? That is the question we have to answer. Man, I'm so pissed I got out of my short. That sucks. Today was painful. Yes, Jay. Today was very painful. Hopefully we can make up for it. Thirty minutes, 30 seconds, we got a rush of volume coming in more than likely. Ten seconds. Huge delta to the downside right now. Watching her here to see if she goes down to the teens, 26 teens. Nothing yet, nothing yet. Not as much action as I'd like to see, but something. Big delta to the downside is coming in, but it's being absorbed at the moment, at least. Got 3 minutes to the next candle. This is a very anticlimactic MOC. Are you going to push? Or what? Last 5 minutes may have the direction, because this is definitely not. "30 seconds to the next candle." Might end up dumping her. Negative delta's coming in. Being absorbed though. Alright, see what happens. Ooh, that was a pretty strong candle we got. Man, where did she go? You gonna sweep her here first? I don't even know if we'll have time here. She's absorbing hard. Man, this is the worst MOC I've seen in a long time. Any earnings today? Any big earnings? I doubt it, right? Alright, this looks like I might go. Alright, we're getting the volume to the upside. Wow, this is really suspect. This is very suspect. Yeah, they're holding this thing right in place. Yeah. It'll end up being a wash here. Probably close at the VWAP. Yeah, this is over. Seems like it's over. Yeah. Yeah. They were really just holding that there for a while. That was just nerve-wracking what they were doing. No movement. That sucks. All right, guys. That's it for today. This is just really bad price action. I don't think I'm going to find anything for myself here, but wish you all the best. And let me say a quick prayer for you guys before we go. Father God, we thank you for today. We thank you for this beautiful day that you've made, Father. We thank you for the breath in our lungs. We thank you for allowing us to get up out of bed today, Father. We thank you for our families. Thank you for the food you provide, Father, the shelter you provide, and everything else that we need, Father. Lord, we ask you for forgiveness, as we always do, Lord, for the things we do. We ask you to always look out for us, Father, even though when we are not looking for you, Father, I know you're always by our side and you're always looking out for us, Lord. And we ask today be no different. Father, I know that today we spend a lot of time trading and not enough time, Father, focusing on you. But I ask that if anyone here has not known you, Father, that they get closer to you. And I ask anyone who has known you and has lost contact, Father, that they find their ways back. Lord, I also ask that any trader here who's having a hard time, struggling mentally because of this or many other things that are going on in their lives, Father, we ask you to always hit the reset button for them, Father. Allow them to have a fresh mind, a renewed mind, Father, and just focus on what is important in life, Father. Not so much trading, Father, but the other things that come way before it in priority order, Father. Number one, you, then our families, Father. We ask you to always take care of our health, Father, if it is in your will to keep us healthy, Lord. We ask you to also keep our families healthy, Father, and keep them safe from any harm that may come their way. Lord, I also ask you to keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen, guys. Take care, and we'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Take care.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth 10, Clank.